Good time of day. It is I, and I live again. And today, I can barely hear my own game. 1 second. Today we're doing some vague testing kind of bullshit, to be honest. There we go. That might be a little too bit loud? Yeah. That's still too loud. I've been having a weird amount of audio issues of late that I've been trying to slowly figure out exactly what is wrong with. But as things go, it's... whatever. Hi, Sam. So... I'm probably going to be mostly, if not entirely, solo today. Because there's some stuff that I kind of just wanted to do without potentially getting horrifically off course. Oh, for those who didn't see Seki's stream, I now have a Sulin from the executive hangar. That was, interesting. Basically, nobody was on that server. But yeah, this is going to be just kind of a stream where hopefully... we don't just start losing half my fucking, like, internet upload. I swear to God. I swear to God. Put my fucking speed back, you absolute bangus of a ISP. Close Steam. Close Steam. Does that help? What is eating up my... Ah, God. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. My internet seems to be unstable for some reason. Okay, cool. Not happy about that. Weird. Okay. Is there anything I want to talk about before I really start getting into what I'm going to do today? Nothing really IRL has been happening. As I said on the Discord, though, I plan to play Silent Hill F's final ending during Halloween. If not on Halloween, then the night before Halloween or the day after Halloween. One of the two, probably. I just figured that would be the most thematic fucking thing. Alright, so... I don't really have too much to say about anything right now. There's so much that's broken, so much that just doesn't work. And so we're just going to do some of the stuff that I actually was managing to get working a little bit. So, I want to try to do one of these again, just to see if I can figure a way around it. See if these are still broken. Of course we're a top hanger today. God damn it. No, that... I hate you, Autoland. Why does Autoland only work whenever I'm trying to do literally anything other than land? Hanger queue. How many people? Can I even see? I still don't know exactly where all that information shit is. Server FPS is stable. Shard. There's 444 people on the shard. That's cool. I hate that. Okay, take off. Let me out. So we're gonna try to see if we can get an ambush mission to work. Ah, God. I have not got much of any sort of work done over the last several days. In fact, this entire month has almost been just me taking breaks from behind the scenes shit. Just cause I just haven't felt like I'm working on most of it. Alright, where do I need to go? Is it somewhere I can't see immediately? That's funny. But yeah, I figured we could try to get a 3 or 4 hour stream in today and see how that all goes for us. You've been relocated. What did... Huh? No, I haven't. Shut up, game. I've not been located to anywhere but where I'm at. Screw you. Also, internet speed seems to have returned. Sure, that's perfectly fine. Alright. No, turn that off. Put that back. I said, turn that off, you fool. So, the goal of these missions is to get within the cloud, wait for the ships to appear, and then kill the target. We will see if those work. If we can grind this up to the highest level we can, we might be able to get a couple of things in, because if I can just kill a ship and get my credits, then things will be fine. Fortunately, there's no real good way to do grinds in a group and have it be worthwhile without people just, you know, not getting a cut of the script. Because the amount of script that is needed is actually kind of fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't know why they are doing it the way they're doing it, but... It. And wait the origin 135C. Okay. Ah, man. Also, I just put on a Toho music in order soundtrack. Because why not? So, usually where this breaks is around the point that the ships start appearing. Okay, convoy ETA, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arrival. Hold position. Okay. They're over here. And then at some point they should tell me to attack. Yes. I just want to see if we can get these to work. There is headhunter versions of these missions, but I'm not overly interested. Okay. Well, which one of these is technically the correct ship, then? I don't actually know what an Origin 135C is. Wow, I hate missiles in this game right now. Like, I legitimately hate the missiles in this game right now. What the? Okay. Ah, cool. It died? It died. It died. Okay. Oh, is this still after me? It died. Okay. Well, we don't have to be here anymore, I guess. So that contract worked. Okay. Oh yeah, it probably canceled out all my changes to this, didn't it? Yep. We could get blown up and it not matter, to be honest. Okay, you little shit. Could the AI go back to just stop moving after the mission is done? That'd be nice. Where are you? I am not good at fighting, unfortunately. Especially whenever desync makes things do that, you know? Interesting. But yeah. Fuck off. Come on, turn faster. I don't know how the Sulin is for any of these missions. It's not really much of anything. I really need to learn more about the ships in this game overall, though. There we go. Cool. Actually... You've irritated me. Die. So, that one worked. Okay. God, I hate missiles. They legitimately are going to make this the most annoying. Hex site. Carefully clear. Sweep clear. Sweep clear. Sweep and clear. None of those have anything. Routine patrol. Okay. We're just gonna kind of do these and see which ones are the less irritating of everything. Patrols, if I don't run into any combat in them, might not be that bad. But yeah, the fact that we're getting like 1 or 2 script at a time for this is not great. Know what I mean? Shield. Engine. There we go. So that we can turn a little bit better. It is a medium fighter and not a dedicated fighter, so it's kinda a bit more clunky. So it's not going to turn as amazingly as, like, some of the dedicated shit. Okay. Neutralize target. Already lost target? Interesting. Can I get a lock? I also need to figure out how to switch our, like, missiles. Let's see if he actually uses them. His countermeasures. Testing. That's not the correct button, damn it. I'm also just kind of like... Yeah. Okay. That's cool. I hate how the missiles are being. Come on. Hit. Especially because my major complaint with this ship right now is how every weapon is in specific locations that seem to be really easy to knock out. I fucking hate asteroids, man. Okay. Yeah. I know there's a proximity alert thing. I know. I really need to audio balance shit for this better. Yeah. The problem is, it's like some things in the game are at 100% and I can still barely ever hear them. Whereas other things I could probably set the 10% and they'd still overpower other things. Especially NPC chatter for specific characters. Okay. Yes, that is the contract I had. Thank you, game. Yes, I know, game. I already know all that. I don't even have that claimed. Free. Alright. Well, I think what I kinda need is a ship with good enough shields to take missiles. Also, I also just need the missiles to somehow, you know, be a little bit more consistent in what the hell is happening. I know there's different kinds of missiles, but I'm not sure how you'd even better deal with them in a game balance sense. Like, they're annoying because the NPCs will just launch them over and over again. And you'd have to use up all of your existing, like, countermeasures. And those are expensive. Like, pretty much the entire amount we're earning expensive to refuel everything and get, like, stuff fixed and all of that. So it's one of those things where it's like, how do I avoid them without using up all my money to avoid them or spending like 10 minutes at a time? Yeah, you hear how loud the ship is now with that sound effect. Where is it? You can't really customize sound effects all that well either. Because I'd rather turn up my proximity alert and turn down my ship noises, especially whenever I'm doing something like this. Like, everybody has stuff for making your, like, graphics tweakable and stuff, but never sound. It's not like you'd need to do too much. Also, please target the thing. Yes. That. Invalid target. Go fuck yourself. But yeah, NPCs having as many missiles as they do kinda is really annoying in terms of flying, like, these smaller vessels for these low-end jobs. I wouldn't be as annoyed if it wasn't for the fact that, like, these are supposed to be lower-end jobs I'm doing, and yet somehow they're still throwing all the missiles at me. And sure, maybe I am failing to understand something. But hey, Just feel like some of the lower end targets might need a few less missiles. Giving it thought and all. Because I'd really not want to restock my countermeasures every mission whenever it would be most of my pay. I could outfit a smaller fighter so that it could outrun missiles too and just have them blow up. That would probably be nice. But yeah, like, missiles, other people have also said missiles have felt kind of odd.
Looks like you're clear. Scans are clear of targets.
Who knows?
We're clear here.
I've never really been a fan of the whole way missiles work IRL either. So I'm kind of biased against them in general. I just hate the concept of dogfights slowly turning into missile fests. And like popping flares. Especially in a game where it's like, oh, flare, because the NPCs are just going to throw missiles at you and you're going to run out. Realistically, the preferable thing for me would be using missiles as a, like, kill. I don't know, maybe... I don't know if it's, like, something other people would even agree with. But I'd prefer shields to be stronger against missiles. Like, you would need to break someone's shield, then shoot them. Otherwise, the shield's going to absorb most of it. That's always been kind of like a more preferable concept of how missiles work to me. Even if that's not really the case. Like I said, I just kind of don't like the idea of, oh, pop all my flares and then lose my money that I get from a mission. Like, money's not even an issue, but I'd also have to go back to station, too. And it's honestly easier just to get blown up and head back. Because, most of my ships really don't require much time to get back, either. I don't know. Also having, like, the ability to shoot them out of the air is something. Fighters probably shouldn't have such countermeasures, but all I have is fighters. But, like, the automatic defense turret some of the capitals have has always also been something I'm like, I'd rather have that. Because I just kind of don't like dealing with missiles. Which, yeah, skill issue, I know. We'll see. It's also one of those things where it's like, in some of the stuff I've run with others, there's no fun in a dogfight with players, especially whenever they just sit back and lob missiles until you run out of countermeasures and then, like, blow you up anyways while they're hiding in a distance. That's just not fun. Of course, once again, we run into the issue of the worst part of the multiplayer game is the other people playing it. I just realized that said MM and not, you know, KM. I never said I was intelligent. And if I did, I was lying. But I am intelligent, so fuck you. Yeah, these patrol missions are way longer than the ambush, I think. And like, if I built my ships better so that they could actually, you know, do stuff, why did I lose a power pip to my engine? I need that. There we go. I need it there. Better put that there. This thing dies the moment it has no shields, and it barely has any shields.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deep scan. Stand by.
But yeah, long, rambly statement short, I just don't find missiles fun, and it's kind of like boring to me to just have to pop all my flares and then have to go back to station to get more because an NPC just keeps throwing them at me. Search the area. Thanks, game, for what? What?
Looks all clear.
Okay, cool. Continue search. Okay. Patrol coordinates.
Don't see anything here.
Also, the script is sent back to home station, so I don't really have to worry about it, thankfully. Man. I'm just kind of like trying to think of ways to better avoid missiles. That is something I can do right now. Because like I said, if I could get a ship of just an okay size that could basically take it in the shield, or have like at least one auto turret for taking out missiles,
Okay.
I'd be less annoyed by them. I'd also kind of prefer to be able to get a ship that's fast enough to just outrun the missiles. I always liked it more whenever I'm able to just outmaneuver them, too. Like, it always just feels better whenever I can just juke a missile, you know? Even if it's harder. And yeah, I guess I could technically use the asteroids to do that, but that's probably far above my skill range considering how I hit one earlier. Yeah. Which, you know. I feel like I need some sort of indicator. Because I tend to focus where I'm firing and not really have a lot of ability to glance around the screen as much. Alright. Alright, this is scanning. Okay. This thing's a little more faster than I would want. There we go. Okay. Okay, scan it. There we go. You didn't scan it, for fuck's sake. The scan also doesn't seem to work quite right. Stop moving. Said stop. Like, it always feels like I have to do something like different to scan something. One button press does nothing. Holding sometimes does something, but sometimes it feels like I need to hold then release. Because whenever I release, then it starts scanning, yeah? Then the scan fails. But sometimes I just hold it, and it actually scans. Here. Let's narrow that, I guess. We're supposedly strong signal with this, yeah? I feel like I need to just have a button to do this that I just hit, and it scans. Let me guess, this broke. There we go. I also really just don't like having to hold the button down. Come on. There we go. There. Yeah, like I said, I was holding then releasing, and it was scanning but failing. I still just don't have a clue which is actually correct. "40 decoys. Also, I heard from somebody that, like, their decoys were getting launched all at once, which is kind of weird. That didn't count it. What? Also, stop showing me global chat. I hate you.
Running a scout. Maintain your position.
Okay.
Scan is clean.
Okay.
Let's move on.
I guess I'll go back to that other one later, see what's up with it. Also not much of a fan of having to glance all over my screen to see everything. Especially because, like, turns out, you know, some of that stuff don't exactly work right for me. Blow it up, okay. Friendly fire, you say, it's red. Shut up. Shut up, friendly fire. It's red, game. Don't mark something as an enemy and then call it a friend. Not talking to the government either. But yeah, those two. Stop that. What do you want me to do then? You literally want me to sit on the marker. Yeah? Die.
On to the next one.
Check fire. Fuck you. Traitorous ship. I really like that song. That's probably my favorite song from Touhou 1, to be honest. It is weird that Touhou 1 was a breakout style game. Well, both of Sariel's music is pretty good, to be honest, but hey. I'm not on to play a lot of dogfight games to start with either, though.
And with that, our work here is done. Scans are clean.
That... I'm not gonna lie, that was a mistake. I can't believe that was, in fact, what I was supposed to do. Well then. Fine enough, I suppose. Alright, ambush and amateur. Ship under attack. Nothing there. One there. There, nothing. Help, protect site. Then a bunch of ones that have nothing on them. So, because we only have the 2, I think it's not giving me ones I've just done. So, I guess we'll just keep bouncing back and forth between these and see what we can get done. But yeah, we're actually just going to have to go do multiple things, apparently.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Thank you.
This is Walt's project. I've got a hot tip on where these outlaws are going to be traveling, so this is a great chance to do some good. Bring your A game and plenty of ammo.
Ah, the brightness of the sun!
Went ahead and flagged the place.
Ah!
Should keep you pretty well busy.
Foul tempting to blow up sun. Hate the sun. So how likely is it I survive this? I suspect no is the answer. Da-da-da-da. You know what would be the best way to do these, I'd imagine, actually?
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
Just get them to slam into asteroids, to be honest. An Avenger Titan Renegade. Okay. Oh, the planet is bright, too. Alright. I want to check something. Where is it? Foxwell Enforcement. Yeah, I don't know how we got that far into that. Does this still not work? Yeah, it's still just infinite loading by the looks of it. Yeah, I've never gotten that to actually load, so, you know. Alright, let's see. Where are they gonna appear? I know if I
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Got contacts. Stay chilling. Don't see the target yet.
Okay. If I could, like, think about it more often in my off time, I should really look into properly just outfitting a ship. But my biggest problem with doing that is, like, every patch I'd have to do,
That's them.
maintenance shit. I'm not going to lie, maintenance shit is probably the most annoying thing to do. Okay. So that's the target. Okay. Can I just hit them and get out quickly? Okay, target. It's going to try to kill them as quick as possible. Do I not have missiles left? Apparently not. No. Aye.
Nice. Got the target.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, whenever they don't have something lobbing missiles at me, I tend to actually be able to do these a way better. Also, whenever I don't slam into a, rock. You know. Did
Hey, nice work.
they even try to stop me that time, though? That's kind of the odd thing. But yeah, like I said, I just kind of wish I had something heavy enough that it had the ability to not get hit by all that shit. Okay. So let's see here. What do we have? Since they don't seem to be bothering. Oh yeah, I should take that. I don't even know if that pays me for these kills, to be honest. But hey, free. Sweep location, drugs, sweep location, sweep location. Don't have any jobs available. That gives script. Okay. Contracts. I don't even have the basic missions, do I? Look how many PvP missions there are, though. Jesus. Bounty hunting missions. None of these pay script, do they? No. Yeah, no. I'm not too interested in any of them if they don't pay me the item I'm looking for. Here, let's jump back to Seraphim since that's in our sight range, apparently. I don't have to bother killing the other ships. Cool. I suppose I can just see with the next neutralization whether it counts or not. Are other people just taking this shit? I forget that's like a thing, technically. Also, I've still not been able to get like level 2 of that. So, I doubt these would count, but hey. Whatever. As long as it's giving me something I needed, then we're not really wasting time, we're just being inefficient. There might just be way too many people in this, like, shard. I think is the proper word.
Right place. Stand by while I deploy your
I've never really been a fan of calling it shard. To me, it's a server. Like, the overall thing is a server. But no, servers apparently are the smaller units with this. Yeah, I know there's a technical name. That's really not what's bothering me with it half the time, though. Just everything uses different names because it... Like, some places use worlds, some places use, like, instances. And yes, I know, that also has a specific term, but it gets, like, misused a lot, too. This gets blown up, I might try the Sulin. Because it is a military, like, outfitted Sulin. I could probably outfit my Cutlass Black better, too, if I just find another abandoned ship somewhere. Teehee. Okay. Ram happy today, aren't you lot? What, you lose your gun or something? Why are you not fighting? Are you just running from me? Seriously though, why do I only get like level 1 for this and then like the final ones? Feels like I've missed something. Nice try. We need the gunpowder more than the shield with this. Okay. God damn it. I genuinely don't understand how other people avoid hitting asteroids all the time like that. Well, I understand that, you know, they see them. Yeah? How the fuck? Also, always having to sit here like this. Come on. Alright. Fucking hate asteroid belts, man. Like, as far as I know, they're not on the little radar either. Could that not immediately overwrite? Well, I failed it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yep, okay. Still that one, which means I don't care. Also, these just being everywhere for everyone and anybody can take them, apparently, was a thing, is still a thing, I don't know. Doesn't really make any sense to me. Didn't seem to be working that way earlier whenever there was nobody else on the one server either, so, you know. Here, let's play with this. This song is kind of annoying with that beep that it uses. Please? 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 Come on. Now I have to remember how to get in this thing. It's also just not like any sound indicator that I'm getting too close to something, is there? Okay. Now, I have to remember how the ship works, first off. But hey, at least this one faces upwards in an, like, hangar with the top door. These. Also do that because it never works otherwise. Okay. Do I have the power pip anything? No. Nope. This thing barely has any shield. Okay. Does this thing really have more power than it has pips? Wait, there's another thing over there. What is that? Oh. Life support gen. Oh. Fascinating. did not know all that was over there. Okay. Alright, let's see how this thing goes. Where's my actual quest target? Oh, you know, under the other one. You know what? Just abandon that. That's just in the way for these whenever we're doing so many of them. Don't track that one, please. Where is it? Alright. Who knows? Maybe this one's got some cool power to it. Alright, let's see what we can do now. Yeah, it has a different jump effect, apparently. Interesting. On the bright side, so far, these missions have been working, even if my brain isn't. For the most part, that one thing kind of bugged out a little bit, but hey, it was finishable. Yeah, the little, like, map there, as I thought, doesn't actually seem to have, like, an indicator to what's nearby me, so... The main problem is, I like to circle around the enemy, which I know is probably not correct. Also, the pip appearance is broke. Alright. All the weapons on this are in different spots, so they all can't be taken out with a single missile. Or two. It'd only take 3. Okay. Where? There it is. I don't even know what this thing has in terms of weaponry. Is it bespoke? I don't know. They're lasers.
Need help.
Wow, do you now? I assume that this is, like, lasers. Not some sort of bizarre physical weapon. Oh wow, look how much that's doing already compared to the, Scooty Puff. Ah.
All clear. Stand by for
This could end up replacing the Scooty Puff, I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, it is Executive Hangar, though. Hello?
Have fun with that.
Wow. I don't know if those missiles were faster or I was just mentally slow. Probably a little of both. But yeah, once again, I fucking hate how missiles work. Just in general, I just don't like it. Wow, okay.
Clear dead weight.
But yeah, look how much damage that's already done. Ugh. It also feels like a lot of the time missiles just bypass shields entirely. Which, isn't that just supposed to be how ballistics work in general? This game is that they ignore the shield somehow. Because that seems to be what they do. Hello. How goes it, Clanker? Come on. But yeah, ultimately a lot of things that I just can't deal with are matters of just practice. To be fair, how the fuck would I practice if I don't play? Yeah, there we go.
That's it. Lesson complete.
I need sleep, take care. Yeah, sleep. Well.
See you soon when you're ready to keep training.
So we do combat scenario 1, yeah. We open it, we take a look to see what we have available. Offers mercenary. No combat scenario 2. Huh, okay. Routine patrol, nothing. Ambush, amateur. Let's take the ambush amateur. Hi. There we go.
Shields off.
Okay.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell calling. Heard you're going to be our hands out there in the field. I've confirmed all the specifics with Foxwell's intel team. All that's left is for you to get into place. Drop the hammer.
But yeah, I wouldn't even mind as much if the missiles did like a lot of damage to shields. But this them seeming to bypass shields in general bother me. I'm not sure they're supposed to is the main thing. Hell, I'm not sure how shields are supposed to work in general, how guns are supposed to work in general, anything in this game, really. Because half the time, it doesn't work. So I've never really been able to learn how anything's supposed to actually work in this game. There it is. What a horrifying location. Another Avenger Titan Renegade. Okay. Alright. We'll see. At some point, it's supposed to give me higher end missions for these, according to a couple of YouTubers who actually talked about how to get script instead of just talking about how to earn money in the game. Can I just say, if you make a guide for script and you spend 90% talking about money gain, go fuck yourself. You've mislabeled your video, and I'm tempted to report you.
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Contact.
Guys on some baddies. Don't see the target.
Alright. Let's see here. What we got? That looks like something that'll shoot missiles at me. It is gone. Okay.
Confirm target. Take him out.
There is our target. Does this have missiles?
Missile locked.
How many? Oh, that many. How many countermeasures do you got? Can I point out that despite being locked, it appears all of my missiles just didn't even try. I think that's what's getting me the most about this, is it looks like my missiles just don't even bother. You know? Like, I'm not really a fan of that. Like, maybe it's a visual bug that I can't see their countermeasures, but at the same time, it just looks like my missiles decided to not even bother. And every other missile that's fired at me, like, literally all of them hit, so, you know.
Target down. Repeat. Target down.
I think I'd be less mad about missiles if it just didn't appear that my missiles decide to give up every single time, more or less. I hate global chat, and I hate that it keeps opening and I can't turn it off permanently.
Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it. I'll get your money set.
You're still trying. Really.
Attack on shield.
What are you? Besides soon to die. What? Also the desync shit is so annoying. Blow up, and leave me alone. Really, desync? Like, it's never desync helping me either. There we go. Now then, that's taken care of. Let's see. I really do not like the Combat Gauntlet 1. Scenario 2, 3. I'm taking that now. It's been an hour and we've basically not even earned a single favor. That's how bad these lower levels are. I don't even think we've earned half a favor. And I think for one of the ships that I was kind of looking at for reasons, it would take like 50 favors. Yeah. What other jobs do I have available to me? Like, unironically, doing these, I think I'd make more money. Like, make enough money to actually get the ship, potentially. I also wish it would give me a better idea of when I'll be able to do some of the more high-end missions for a group. But literally just... this is not helpful. This tells me nothing. Doesn't help that there's a bunch of blank missions, too, that seem to do nothing. What have I been added about? And where? Oh. My own notification. I see. Fair, I guess. Whatever. Hmm. Kinda just thinking for a moment. Like, the main goal is to try to see if, like, some of the information I read was correct.
Notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
I already been shot at.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Okay, where? This is multi-ship combat, is it? Yeah, single wave of a bunch of the smaller ships. Okay. Now then. Yeah? Do you see a problem that's happening right here?
Attack on shields.
Where are my missiles? Wait, where are my other weapons? Oh my god, they already shot them off. My shields are already gone. What? Yeah, I hate missiles in this game. This is broken. Like, actually, what the fuck happened to all of them? Because it was showing them to be being fired off, by the way. Yeah? Oh, too close am I? Wow.
Missile locked.
Yeah, fire missile. Missile counter go down, yeah? Nope. Okay, I apparently don't have the ability to fire missiles or anything other than a singular laser.
Attack on shields.
Well, we only have one gun. On. Okay, I have an idea. It's not gonna work because I'm bad at this, but I have an idea. Where's a big one at? The ship needs repairs. God damn it. Now then. Just do this. Are they going to run directly into it? Please tell me yes. Sort of god if that somehow actually hit me.
On shields.
Wow. Where? That was the missile, wasn't it? The one that no longer had a lock-on indicator. This is basically not happening, is it? We've somehow lost 2 guns in our ability to fire missiles. I think the only way I'd get a kill here is if I rammed. On. Can never keep a good enough firing angle on this guy to even, like, take his shields out. God damn it. On.
Attack on shields.
Jesus Christ, what are they trying to do? Ram me? The NPCs at low levels also seem a little too good at hitting my guns. What the fuck was that explosion? Return to the... Fuck off, game.
Target destroyed.
Okay, that's one down. Oh, that's that same one. Collision alert. What direction? The enemy that I'm actively pursuing, is that the collision alert? There's an asteroid there that I only noticed just then. Still not entirely certain what that one explosion was, but okay. Because it clearly wasn't them hitting an asteroid. Okay, his shield is down. Come on. We are so underpowered because of our lacking gun. After this mission, I might just blow this ship up. I'm kind of curious to see if I can do this, though. Fucking hell! That one down. Sometimes it feels like I'm doing nothing until they explode. So can we get away from the asteroid, please? I hate them. Doesn't help that I'm also having a really difficult time even seeing what direction they're going in. Hey, hit the asteroid. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Come on. Why can't I ever be lucky like that? And I really miss my other weapons. Why did they really only fire one missile at me, for that matter, now that I think about it? NPCs make some really bizarre decisions in this game. Major torque imbalance. Gee, I wonder what could that mean? I don't know any torques. Don't know any Turoks either. It'd help if this game had a functioning tutorial. I have never heard anyone say that the tutorial in this game functions, by the way. I have heard that it breaks, though. Would you kindly? So what do you mean, contact? Oh god, this thing is doing so little. Also feels like this thing is not hitting whatsoever. Just at certain angles. Come on, just die already. Come on. Fucking... Why? Why do they keep doing that? Please tell me it died at least. Oh my god. What an annoyance. I swear to god if it survived that somehow. Where's the game? Please. Where's the... Would you kindly fuck off, game, and let me open the door? That's not the door. That's the... Door. Need the... Would you... Stop moving me? Oh, for fuck's sake. Did it die? Did I really fail this mission because he hit me? Oh my god, this is... I'm not going to lie. The more that this kind of thing happens, the more I'm just getting annoyed. Like at missiles, specifically. Oh, just launch the countermeasures. They don't work half the time. How many do you launch? Doesn't matter. If it's RNG, I'm still going to get the fucked bad end of it. Not going to lie, I'm also kind of just irritated today in general. I got a timer to help me time when food is done because I made a pizza and put it in the oven. And the timer I set for 10 minutes. Turns out that timer doesn't have an option to make noise. So yeah, I'm also on a day of pizza ruined. Still don't know what that other contact was. Why do I still have this mission? Please tell me it didn't bug out. Or reset itself. Get this back out. Turn... What the fuck? I said turn off that chat, for fuck's sake. Jesus. Does F11 really just open the chat? Okay. Can I unbind that? Why would I want a button to open global chat next to the button to close global chat? In this game specifically. Okay. Well, we'll go back and see. But yeah, if there's anything I hate more than PvP in this game, it's air PvP because of the people just like dupe all the best weapons and like do that. Mind you, I've never been a fan of PvP in the first place, and I actively tend to not want randos just showing up to try to ruin my day and things either. Again, the worst part of this multiplayer game is the other people. Well, why don't you play another space game? Like what? Like seriously, name a good space game that doesn't require like a 30-hour course to learn how to play. Yes, I'm looking at you, that one series, where I couldn't even get down to the hangars and launch a ship without a tutorial. Video, mind you. The worst part of being dyslexic, by the way, is that some games just have their entire tutorial be this giant text document. That is like one of the worst things on the planet. Yes, come on. No, don't I fucking hate you, game. Let me out. Let me out. Open the door. Oh my fucking god. Please. No, don't land! The radar really needs to be giving me an indicator that I'm, like, surrounded here in some way. Open the fucking hangar door, Seraphim. Oh my god. My god. Now, really? Fuck you. It's fascinating that I have to go to the planet to jump to the spot that I could see. This is the kind of thing that will actually make me the most angry. Invalid target. The only thing invalid here is you invalid. Route it, you dimwit. Yeah? Where? Like, actually, where is my target at? I guess it broke. I love how it tells me to go back to the asteroid field, like we're not just in it in every direction. Okay, where... It didn't die. Are you kidding me? It got to ram me and live. I hate you. Just die. It tried it again! Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you still alive? Stop trying to hit me, you little shit. Oh my god! There! Actually, no. No, 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 no. There. Oh my god. Also, yes, the internet is still freaking out. Where's... Did the game really just hard crash again? Are you kidding me? A CSG. No. Fuck off. Launch the game. Hey, do you want to verify game files? This is a rhetorical question. We're going to try to force you to do it anyways. I really hope you don't force me to spend another 10 minutes to get my best ship back, you shit. Trying so goddamn hard to not just be incredibly annoyed. I'm also tired of things grabbing my mouse and yanking it back into the window whenever I'm actively doing something because my YouTube tab crashed. Oops. It did it again. It grabbed my mouse again. Go fuck yourself. Let's see how Tommy's server is. Yeah. All of them are somewhere. Let's go see what they're doing. As in, what their server's doing. I am actually not going to bother them right now. At all. Hopefully my voice isn't getting cut off. Because I noticed, like, that was happening slightly the other day. I just wish technology would work. I just wish the games I play would work. And I just wish the, like, anything would do what it's supposed to. Maybe I should play games that work. Ah, cool, here I am. Low game. Alright. Ship under attack. Doesn't pay me what I need, so I don't care. Routine patrol. Ambush. So far, these ambushes have been working. They weren't the other day.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell here. Saw you now the contract. Good to have your help. These lowlifes have been a menace, so I'm hoping you'll be able to shut them down once and for all. Head to the ambush site when you're ready, and keep it cool.
I don't want to see the NPC's face. I don't want to hear him talk. If he's literally not going to tell me anything important, I don't want to hear or see him. In fact, I want to be able to hang up on him more than anything right now.
Went ahead and flagged the place for you to wait. Should keep you pretty well hidden.
Know how this works. Shut up and leave me alone. The only time I need to hear you speak is to tell me to go attack. I hope you get face cancer, NPC, and lose your ugly face. It wouldn't be an improvement, but at least, you know, you wouldn't get any uglier. You horrid amalgamation of flesh, stitched together, and then balding. I hate you. Shut up and leave me alone. Okay, my power pips are still allotted correctly.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait now.
I really hope he doesn't actually cut his hair to look like that. He looks like an idiot. Alright, oh my god. Like, I still don't understand why I'm not allowed to just tell global chat to fuck off completely. Okay. I just need some missions to go correct and not immediately blow off one of my wings with a missile. I'll be a lot happier.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Got eyes on some baddies. They'll see the target.
Also, I can't believe the NPC's hot mic on an open frequency. Idiots. It only took an hour and a half of me playing alone for me to get really, really agitated.
Go when you're ready.
Also, the momentum on some of these ships are a little more than I'm expecting half the time. That still hit. Target. No, that. Stop targeting all the things around me and target what I'm looking at, please. Oh my god, this shit again. So why are we getting Mercenaries Guild script for something that isn't the Mercenaries Guild? Yeah? This is a private security firm.
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. We'll get your money set.
I do not care. Stop talking to me, weirdo. Wow, my shields are getting hit by those things being fired at me. I'm horrifically shocked.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Yay, pretty light. Yay. Alright, so then. I'm curious. I'm kind of checking this to see what it's doing. I'm wondering when we actually are going to be given better missions, because the way this is working, holy shit, this is terrible for grinding it out. Like, we have that now, thankfully, but still. How many of these missions do we have to do before we're actually given a better one? Because one script at a time is a number so ridiculously insulting, I can't believe it's actually being done.
Make sure to gear up before you get out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into, I bet.
Like, even low-level trades with Wicklow are like 5 favors. Which is still 50 script. You would have to do 50 individual missions at the 1 script value to get 1 favor. And so far, they're not even giving me these missions consistently.
Looks like you're ready for a security sweep. You should be seeing waypoints. Make your way to each one, aim your scanner.
Like, are they just being taken by other people? And I think one of the things that irritates me the most is that finding out anything about this game is next to impossible without just going and doing it yourself. Because, like, half the YouTubers don't know what they're talking about, and the wiki's useless 90% of the time. Like, I'm not joking. I only found a couple of videos that even talked about these mechanics from nearly half a year ago. And most of the ones that claim to be talking about it, again, we're just talking about how to make money really quickly, and maybe mentioned once or twice the whole script system. It doesn't help that we've been dealing with, like, the other idiots in Pyro who keep clipping through the door and, like, walls and whatnot. And instead of fixing any of that, the company seems to just not be doing anything at all.
Head to the next point.
Like, I think that's one of the things that aggravates me the most, is that CIG could just put death barriers behind most of these walls these people keep clipping through. And breaking things, mind you. Like people who steal the batteries out of the one thing. I seriously do not understand the mentality of people who just don't want to play the game, yet play the game. Also, don't like having my death marker there, whenever the only thing that is probably on that body is an empty bottle of water. Now, do you want me to scan this or blow it up? Because, oh boy, been a little bit confusing what I'm supposed to do here. This one starts scanning at just the button press. Interesting.
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be.
Okay. Fair enough.
On to the next one.
Well, at least these are going, okay enough. But yeah, the amount we're earning and the amount of missions we're having to do is kind of insulting.
Okay, that satellite's good. Load procedures.
Alright.
That's the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help.
Not going to lie. If that was the entire mission, I would probably be a little more okay with getting only 2 script out of this. Like, that would be 2 script. Hell, even if I was just getting, I don't know, 5 for this. Because remember, like, 40 script or 40 favors is 2,000 script. Like, I just want to point out how much we're having to do to get to these higher level missions. We don't even have anything beyond the basic yet. And there's no indication to how many I need to do anywhere either. That's obvious, if there is something. Why am I this far away? God, the fact that this is sped up too. Like, they've made the game faster. if I had been playing back whenever it was way slower, I think I'd actually called this game terrible. Protect ship.
Ship in distress. Time
What?
to be a hero.
This is a new, like, thing to do here. Okay. From what, though?
Contact.
Ah. Not really giving me a lot of time to get to this, are you? Before I actually have to do this.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Do they have to be near the debris? Hmm. Aha. Are you sure this guy needed protecting? Why can't I normally get NPCs this dumb? Die already! What is this even in?
I'm heading out. Thank
Uh,
you.
Hey, this is Walton with Foxwell. One of Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support. I hope you'll be able to keep them safe. Good luck. Don't see anything here.
Is that what you were supposed to say to me? Because it sounds like you gave me the wrong voice line, game. But yeah, holy shit, the amount of grinding we're having to do to even get the next level of mission here is kinda just like, huh. The combat gauntlets seem to be actually the best way to, like, do anything for this. And, like, those, you kinda need a group, even though it doesn't give anybody in the group any of the script. Like, I know I'm kind of harping on this, but
Give me a second.
what the fuck was with, like, what was the thought process behind the way they designed these? Did they expect people to, like, want to do thousands of missions to get an item? What am I saying? This is the same company who thought, like, oh yeah, we can just put up the trade mission on the task board that everybody can take from. You know, that thing they need to do like 50 times. By the way, why is it that we can't just bolt trade those? Yeah? Why does it have to be one at a time? Why is any of this not even just a currency, but a physical item? Thank you, game. I know.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Give you the all clear. We're clear here.
We good? Okay. But yeah, I'm also wondering how the hell did I even get the rep level that I did? Because I keep looking at it and it's barely moved, like, at all. So how did I get all of this, you know? Okay. Ship under attack, I do not care. Merc work, whatever. And again, it's not giving us the quest again. I have to ask, do the people who designed this play it? I'm
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing up my contact.
kind of the opinion that game devs should be forced to play their game.
Signing up for my combat reliance training course. Just to introduce myself, I'm Lucas Baramsky. But my students call me Dylan.
That allowed me to jump straight through the planet. Interesting. Normally doesn't allow you to do that.
For this first lesson, you're going to start off slow and evaluate how you handle yourself in some one-on-one dogfights. Everyone you're facing off against are former students are employing special training. You treat them like normal hostiles.
You look like somebody is piloting your face from the inside, and it hurts a lot.
Good, you're here. I'll notify the other pilots and we can begin. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Missile locked.
Oh wow, that actually hit. Huh. What? Did I just get too close there? Is that what happened? NPC? Hi, yes, NPC? Where are you go? What? What?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
All targets neutral.
Uh-huh.
Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Uh-huh. Did I, like, give that guy brain damage or something? What the fuck was that about?
Contact.
Again, I didn't see no countermeasures there, but he was just able to dodge a missile. Okay. He was somehow hitting my engine? Stop trying to hit me, game, with the NPCs. What the fuck?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Okay.
That way. I've signaled the next.
Also, I don't need this screen here. But every time I switch it, it changes it back.
Contact.
I wish I could save ship presets for how, like, my power pips and whatnot are.
Missile locked.
Ooh. Okay. What? Huh? Okay. That looked wrong. Also, it did nothing. That was head on, and it seemed to have done nothing. And is he? Okay, he is trying to fight me. Thought this one was just going to be another one that ran away. Something exploded. I'm really not a fan of how the NPCs seem to be trying to ram me consistently, though. You don't have both of you. Ah, okay, his engine exploded, didn't it?
Shield system disabled.
There we go.
Lesson complete. Good work today.
Okay, do we have another one of the actual missions I'm trying to do again? I'm starting to become kind of concerned with how these are appearing.
Shield system offline.
But yeah, money-wise, I really do not care about credits in this game. We have a way to get them way easier than anything we're doing right now. There goes the internet again. I'm getting so fucking mad at that too. Like,
Hey, Walton and Fox were calling. Said you're going to be our hands out there in the field.
I'd very much like my internet to be stable, my food not to burn because an alarm doesn't go off correctly, and for this game to work right.
Okay, we're here. I've tagged the PlayStation hide your signature while I'm playing.
I'm still kind of wondering. Why do some ships that the enemies have lob their, like, missiles and shit, while others seem to just never do so? The answer is, it seems like the NPC AI just doesn't work 90% of the time correctly. But still,
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
I'd much rather they be dumb, especially in the early levels. Constantly feels like I'm moving where I shouldn't be. Right. How many of these have we done? The log is not tracking them correctly, annoyingly enough. Like, if we go over here to the history, it only shows some of them. I want to know exactly how many of these I have to do before I get the next level. Like, I think that's one of the things that irritates me the most, is I don't have a proper number to be working off of here. It's just, keep doing them and maybe new ones will start appearing for you. Is it tied to the rep? Doesn't seem to be. Is it tied to amount done? That's what I've been told. Is it?
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Got contacts. Stay chilly. Don't see the target yet.
But I dread to think how many of these I'm going to have to do if this is the amount we have to do to get even more than the basics. You know?
That's the target. Weapons on. Good hunting.
Where is the target? at? Over there. Wow, neither of those did anything, huh? Oh well. It looks like our shield took the brunt of that anyway, so yay. That is kind of what I've been talking about, though. Like, that one just didn't seem to do anything. How's it going? Irritating.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
I'm not gonna be able to outrun these two, are I? Yeah, no. Just hate these light fighters. Especially because they are so ram happy still. At least these die quickly. Alright, I want to check again. And launched. See if it hits. That one hit. Fire another. Hit. Fire another. That one missed because of distance. Okay. It also feels like the NPC ships tend to have, like, variable health. There we go. Mostly... Okay, so here's our main problem. Outside of, you know, the game being buggy in spots and, like, a few other things. 50 script is needed for one favor. I need 50 favors to buy the ship I want. And we've been doing this for 2 hours. Almost at this point, yeah? This mission gives us 3 MG script. I need 50 for a single favor. Surprise strike 3. Okay. So now we finally get the 3 amount on one of these. It took us 2 hours of grinding all of these because they've been, like, not giving us them consistently outside of a rotation. And we're going to need a better ship to do some of these at higher levels. So this is one of those grinds. Yes, it is an awful grind to just get anything done right now.
Great chance to do some good. Bring your own game and play it out.
And we have zero indication what we actually need to do.
Good, you're on site. I went ahead and marked a good place to post up.
Like, there's no actual number telling us, as far as I know, how much we need here. Also, I'm seeing an issue that I... Stop that game. Stop. God, could every program please just standardize a couple of things? Make them less awful? There we go. So yeah, it's an annoying grind, and today has already been an annoyance. An alarm I got basically didn't make a single noise to tell me about my food being done. And so I burnt my pizza that I made today. And my internet has been dropping again, randomly. Oh well, like, we have to do this ridiculous grind at this point.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait.
And it's a grind you can't do with people easily. Because for some reason, even if you and your friends all have this quest, which you can share, only one of you get the item. And like I said, we've been doing these kind of on a rotation for about 2 hours, over 2 hours now. And we're only now getting like one above the intro missions, basically. And these intro missions give us 1, 2, 3 script. Whenever 50 script becomes a favor, and I need 50 favors. So I need like thousands of favors. Or thousands of script. That's stupid. That's only one of you get the item. Yeah.
If anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Looks like we're in business. No sign you get that.
And right now, missiles have been kinda just all over the place in how effective they are. Like, mine keep missing. My countermeasures keep failing, but enemies can just fly right past my missiles. Like, 9 times out of 10. And I don't see them pop countermeasures.
Confirm target. Take him out.
Okay, waiting for a lock. We're out of chaff. Oh my god. What the fuck does the chaff even do at this point? But yeah, reminder. Intro level mission for this. Only paying us like 3 script. He launched 3 missiles at us, which is enough to kill our ship. And there are 3 enemies. What the?
Target down.
Like, he dies quickly. But the amount that we can be hit for is kind of just silly. That guy took out one of her guns too. God damn it. Okay. So, yeah, it's just kind of a bit of a ridiculous grind that I can't do with anybody else. Like, sure, others can help, but everybody that, like, is kind of in need of this currency item, which is a physical item sent to your home station. Which is just so stupid because, you can need a lot of this and lose it all to glitches, basically. So yeah, as you can see, like, it doesn't even give us the missions again. The fuck? How? God damn it. Open that up again. Also, there's a bunch of broken missions, so, you know, this is kind of how this is going. Oh my god, is the only ones available to us again? Okay, there. Routine patrol. The patrols have been the more irritatingly long ones for how little they're kind of giving us, too. Oh, turn that on.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
I don't like that you said that. I don't know what's up with him. And nobody else I talk to seems to really be able to put a finger on what's up with the missiles. But like, I've fired missiles directly at an enemy, it's hit and it's done no damage. Now, I've also fired missiles directly at an enemy, all while locked, and it's just passed them by, not even attempting to hit. Meanwhile, I can fire my chaff and basically still get hit. So it's just one of those situations where it's like, it's all over the place and I can't tell what's up with it. Plus, like, wait, why is my gun back now? What? Okay, whatever. I guess.
Let's make sure the sector's secure. Head to the marked locations and run a scan.
But yeah, these quests also are kinda long for as little as we're getting. And mind you, the harder difficulty ones that give you more will still, like, require a better ship. So it's just kind of a situation where I'm like, this is just an annoyance more often than not. Like, I don't know how much more difficult it gets because I can't find information on a lot of this. YouTubers I looked at do not even bother talking about any of the mechanics of this a lot. Also, the scanning. Oh my fucking god, the scanning just is inconsistent.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on.
Yeah, I know the satellite is friendly. It's marked that immediately as allied. It's just one of those things where I kind of want to know if some of the devs who make the decision for these missions play it. Like, I don't mind a grind. But with so little information for so little amount, it's just like, I don't know anything about what I'm doing, more or less. Yeah. Yeah, game. There's nothing here. And it doesn't help that this game is known for its bugs. So sometimes it's hard to even guess then. Yeah.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
And mind you, the playtest server never really gets fixes.
Scan is clean. On to the next one.
I just don't like that it feels like we're being used as playtesters on the open servers for stuff that should have been tested and fixed already. Because there's been a lot of things that have been happening that have been a problem for a really long time and they just refuse to fix for some reason. Losing my mind trying to download 150 gigs worth of game, not even sure if I can run it. Yeah. But yeah, some of the people I know are like, no, the devs aren't stupid. And I just have to go, if they're not stupid, then they're incompetent. But they might be making decisions. Yeah, they might be making decisions for reasons we don't know. But you cannot convince me to the contrary that one of the problems isn't stupid incompetence is somewhere in the command structure of what's getting worked on. Because you don't get devs actively making content for a known consistent issue.
Alright, run a focus scan to get some more intel.
Like a time-limited event that uses a known broken thing. Like, you don't get events like that without there being stupid and incompetent somewhere in the dev team, you know? And it's just like, either they don't play their own game, don't listen to anybody, and don't look at anything other than like a select group of stuff, or they're stupid and incompetent, which, you know, not looking at anything in the game or playing your game is also stupid.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on. And with that, our work here is done.
And I feel like the most blatant example I can give of stupid and incompetence being in the team, there's a problem where people just consistently glitch through doors to get to content. They have fixed that in one place with death barriers. They have not done that literally anywhere else. And there's no indication that they're even going to bother trying to stop these glitching, like, stuff. And, like, what do you call it otherwise? What good reason is there for allowing people to just continually break your game and ruin content? Like, if you have a solution for a problem that works more often than not, it seems. But if you have a solution and you do nothing, stupid or incompetence, which one? And this is like not even me saying that all the devs are stupid, because, you know, some people are that dumb to think that's what I would be saying. Not really speaking to anyone in particular, just saying, because, you know, internet people. But it's just in mods. Oh, wow. But yeah, someone somewhere is stupid and incompetent and is causing problems for this game. And this isn't to say that the player base doesn't have its own level of stupid and incompetence going on, but still. Like, if people keep glitching through the walls and doors and breaking content with it, and you have a solution called the kill barriers, and you're not installing them. Glitching through walls? Are they pulling a Skyrim and holding plates in front of them and walking into the wall and clipping straight through? Like, how? There's multiple methods. There is known multiple methods. And they're used a lot. Especially because for some reason, the new weapons can only be gotten in one place, which has flooded that entire area with people who just keep glitching past all the walls and stealing them. You know, in a PvP area, playing unfair, in one location, being the only place you can get them. And it's been multiple patches now, and these are the same glitches and problems that have been done repeatedly, and are known issues, with a fix that is known. Yeah. But you can't put a kill barrier in a door. If you do that, then then like the incompetence of the devs will mean that people die in the kill barrier randomly. Yeah? Okay, and then whenever that happens, harp on the devs to fix it. Yeah? Like, I sometimes feel like I'm taking crazy pills with how, like, blatant some of this is, that is just, like, stupid or incompetence. You can't say that, that's mean. They have their reasons. Yeah, I'm sure they do, and someone is stupid and incompetent. Like, even if, like, most of the devs know that, and it's someone at the higher up level, that doesn't change what I said at all. Like, I'm not even going to take a guess at who.
Looks like they're in trouble.
But that problem in particular, like, why? And it's like an issue that has broken a lot of event stuff. Because one of the things we were trying to do the other day was this mining mission thing. Not really a mission, but like event thing. And every place we went had like been glitched out. And it's hard to tell whether it was the item didn't spawn, but there's also another problem. People will just break into those using glitches, and still the item needed to even do it, which breaks the entire thing.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
And it's an item that is just like required to even progress that, and people just steal it and sell it in game. And so I have to go, why not just put the death barriers? Like, it's already unplayable. If the death barriers get glitched out, so what? It's already unplayable whenever somebody does that. Like, I'm not against certain things existing as a possibility for as long as, like, there are glitches there. But the main problem is that, like, there isn't a clear glitch that's being, like, bypassed. It's just people being greedy and not wanting to play the game. And it's broken so many things, especially whenever people keep breaking shit on purpose just because they're trolling. Like, yeah, part of the problem is the player base. I know that's true. But at the same time, you know what enables the player base to be this bad? The fact that there seems to never be an actual attempt to stop any of it. By the way, we still haven't completed this patrol. And we're only getting 3 script for this. When we get back to my home station, I'll sit down and look and see exactly how much script I'll have gotten for this entire session. Because as is right now, my plan is to go maybe 4 hours and then see how much I've gotten at this early level and see how many, like, levels of the missions I have made available to me. They don't, because if they add death walls, a lot of people that do that will probably stop playing because they can't make the game miserable for everyone else. Good. If those people stop playing, good. I don't care if that means they lose money. They already have whales in this game that is basically funding the entire thing. Can I target the thing that you tell me is a target game? Like, if you're going to mark it on my map, I might as well, and like, I know it's there. There we go. Like for missile lock sound.
Maintain your position.
I don't need a scan. I see the enemy, idiot. That one... Yeah, you see what I mean about the missiles, though. One of them just completely ignored my target, and the other did an L turn. The moment glitches like that are patched, people who abuse it make drop in player count. Good. I'd much rather the player count drop. Like, I know that's, like, not the way that they think, obviously. I'm not even, like, agreeing that's the reason. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I just think most of the devs don't play their own game. That's what we blew up, huh? Neat guy. Like, I think one of the major problems is that the devs just don't play the game. Like, most of the devs don't play the game. And I really think they should. A lot of things would be probably just better off if not even all the devs, just like a fair number of the devs are forced to actually play the game. Also, yeah, we cannot do that mission. There's no way. Like, do some of the devs play the game? Pretty obviously, actually. Some of them do. But at the same time, I feel like there's a lot of devs who just listen to, like, specific YouTubers who also don't know what they're talking about.
Alright, not seeing any more hostiles.
Like, let's turn directions and talk about the other side of this coin, the player base, yeah? I am not sure how 90% of, like, the people I see make content about this game for videos talk about money so often, like it's hard to get. There is a trade route where you can make several million an hour if you, like, are fast enough at it. Even with me being lackadaisical, I can make $1 million quite easily in this game by running cargo. Money is no object. Yet somehow, this eludes experts on this game who bemoan how hard it is to get money. And, like, but then again, same people seem to be using all these exploits to just bypass all the game because, holy shit, I'm not good at the game. I know I'm not good at the game. But there are so many people in this game who do not even know the basics of how to play this game. And yet have, like, somehow a big audience and get listened to for some reason. And there's just these bugs that... Oh my god, this gormless fuck is now stuck on my screen and the game broke, isn't it? Oh my god. What? I've been paid? Never have issues with money, but people act like it is an issue. There are plenty of games where you can look up stuff and instantly get money guides. Yeah. Another problem. I know I've said it repeatedly at this point, but hey, Star Citizen Wiki team, you've taken up the job of running a wiki. Could you actually put information on there that is helpful besides copy and pasting descriptions? Like, that's an actual issue. Do you know how hard it is to find accurate information on this game?
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent.
Oh my god, the amount of times I've tried to find information on this game on the wiki or any other website, and it's just been either inaccurate or completely missing is insane. Like, basic stuff, like, hey, is this item a physical item in the inventory? No indicator. How do I get this item? No links, no indicator. Where is this item primarily found? No links, no indicator. The script just has like 1 or 2 links to like Wicklow and I think the Mercenaries Guild and nothing else.
Welcome to Foxwell calling. Said you're gonna be our hands out there.
Not what quests give them, not with like how many you need to trade directly there. The only reason I know it requires 50 is because the actual Wicklow trade page actually has some information on it for some reason. Otherwise, you'd need to go to the actual station to see. But does it link that trade guide directly on the script page? No. Does it link any of the quests? No. Does any of the quests listed on the wiki actually tell you how much they give or how to get the quest? No.
This looks like a spot.
Here's the problem. It is legitimately one of the worst wikis I've seen that just isn't run by somebody making up everything and trolling. So trying to find information on even how to get the script was annoying. Because here's another problem. MG script, Mercenary Guild script. What factions give the Mercenary Guild script? It's not the Mercenaries Guild. Because there's no such thing called the Mercenaries Guild. There is nothing called the Mercenaries Guild. It's Foxwell and a fighting, like, flight school guy.
Time to wait.
There is no Mercenaries Guild. There's the Bounty Hunters. Foxwell Enforcement is the primary source of these outside of the combat gauntlets. Now, there's a second script called the Council script. And this one gets me even worse. Council script sounds like an official thing, doesn't it? It's only available from the illegal factions. Like the crime factions. His face is bugged on my screen. Why does he have to be this ugly if he can get bugged on my screen? So, the Mercenary Guild script is given by the official law-abiding groups, and the Council script is given by the criminal groups. Now, I don't know about you, but mercenaries are not usually known for their willingness to do the right thing. Of course, like, something was pointed out to me, too. Hey, what's the in-lore reason this exists? There isn't one. Oh, what about this? There isn't one. And that? There isn't one. Also, we keep dropping frames. I'm getting so fucking mad about that. Like, I think that's pissing me more off than anything that's happening here is. But yeah, I don't even care how many of these I actually have to do. But there's just multiple things where it's like, let's scroll down to the, like, this right here. What does this mean? This is literally nothing. This here means nothing. This is not in any way, as far as I can tell, related to whenever I get the missions. Don't know if the frame drops were just stream or the actual game issue. No, it's stream. My internet is being fucky again. Because, you know, it's been a week since I called and yelled at the stupid motherfuckers who run my internet service. But yeah, I just don't like how little information I'm being given on when I'm going to get another mission. And the only indicator to any sort of like progression is a reputation system that doesn't matter at all. I spent nearly an hour and a half, maybe 2, and the installer didn't even get everything. 442 mods installed. The pack has 549. Yeah. Yeah. I know that feeling. Also, can I point out, I like how it gives me a set of, like, keybinds and what down here. And most of them aren't even useful for what isn't obvious. Like, let's say we're in this mode and I want to know how to switch to my missiles. It's middle mouse button. It doesn't tell you that there. It just tells you how to move. Something I'd kind of hope you'd know at this point if you're looking, like, if you're out and about. Like, of all things to mark on my HUD, the movement keys are not one of them. Like, give me the controls that are actually kind of annoying to remember.
See how you like this.
Where? Where the fuck did those even come from? Did they literally go around the asteroid to hit me? I fucking hate missiles, man. Ship ports unlocked. Fuck off. Die. Oh, please tell me I'm not death bugged. Why am I not able to just backspace in this chair if my ship is blown up? Like, again, I want to point out, I fire a missile, it just sails right by the enemy. They don't even fire any chaff or anything as far as I can see. They launch a missile, you know, around an entire asteroid. Also, yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking call those idiots at the ISP again. Need to remember how to move, even though how you move is the same in literally every game. Yeah, but how do I switch to my missiles? And yeah, we just keep dropping frames. I'm actively getting annoyed at this because it's the middle of the night. It's not prime time for usage. It is literally the middle of the night. There should not be, like, any issue outside of them potentially throttling me. But you want to see your keybinds? Look at this. Isn't this so helpful? But, you know, the movement keys, you need to know that down there at all times, right? While you're flying. You need to, like, always have the interaction key on screen. I had to ask someone what the button for countermeasures was, because I can't find it. Shit on that screen. if I don't know where it is already. Yes. This game has that many keybinds, but they think you need to know which is the interaction key at all times. I can only imagine how bad it would be if you played on a controller. Controller doesn't work. Literally, you cannot play this game on a controller. There is controller inputs. You cannot play on a controller. Seki has tried to play with a controller. He couldn't play. Like, he legitimately couldn't play with just a controller. Because basic functionality wasn't mapped to any of the buttons. Like the quantum jump mechanic. You know, that thing in the space game that allows you to travel to locations. I think it bears saying that I like this game. Obviously, because I'm playing it. But man, is there so much wrong with it. And it's just like stuff that has been wrong for like an entire year. And they just keep not fixing things because they prefer to be like, the new big event, the new big thing. Wow, look at this. And it's like, yeah, okay, do elevators work yet? Oh, the guy who made your elevator system left, and you just keep using the system for some reason, instead of, you know, finding some way to deal with that. It's just, it gets really irritating when the exact same issues have been around for a year, and every new event is broken. And, like, eventually events get fixed and whatnot, but you have to wait, like, half a year. Especially because the player base tend to be the worst group ever to do anything with. There's a reason there's a kill on sight thing for basically the group. In, like, most places. Although I really do like this goofy-ass motherfucking ship. This is actually probably one of my better ships now, to be honest. I just abandoned that quest. Or just abandoning that one. I don't think that one is something that should have stayed active, really. I know I could have probably gone back, but let's do another. Do we have the second level of patrol missions yet? And I don't know, I'd be even less like bothered by some of this if I was able to get script in a reasonable amount, which I understand for a beginner mission, I shouldn't get like a lot of script. But whenever you need thousands of something, plus other items, I feel like I need something more than I'm being given here. Especially if I'm going to do a mission, and it's going to take me like 12 minutes. Trying to install Stalker Gamma 150 gigabytes in about 2 hours for it to not even install properly. It's just one of those things where it's like, the trade route is a great example, by the way. I want to point something out. The trade route can get me a lot of money. So why would I do any of these other things? The reputation gives you nothing. The money they give is basically nothing. I would never touch these quests if it wasn't giving me these. Why would I want to do any of this if I cared about money? Because once again, reputation does nothing. And it's only a reward for money for half of this. Yeah? Like, you get nothing for reputation for half of the, like, factions. More than half of the factions. You don't even get, like, special shops. You don't get, like, a friendly station somewhere that you can go to and just hang out at. You don't even get, like, a decal or a hoodie. Most of the reputation is pointless. There is literally no reason. It doesn't make, like, NPCs of that faction friendly to you. There might not even be NPCs of that faction to exist. It's useless. And you're being paid something that is minuscule at best. This is one of those games where it feels like they need to sit down and think about their core systems and fix a lot of it on a design level. The only reason to take some of these missions is to have an easy to find fightable enemy to test ships. And the mercenary, like, work from the Bounty Hunters Guild is already better for it. Because at least doing their reputation levels gives you more missions to do that are higher pay, even if that is half the time not worth the time. Like, if we're supposed to be your playtesters, despite you having a playtest server that never gets used for playtesting, you need to still incentivize us with something in-game or give us direction, you know? And if you are using us as playtesters with your events that use things that are known and broken, be honest. And don't require us to actually succeed at something that's going to break.
We're clear here.
Anyways, now that I've spent like an hour and a half bitching about the game that I've been playing. Well, we have got one of the new levels of one of the missions, so I have to wonder, what about this is actually giving us what? Because I've been trying to kind of see the difference in the amount done. That gives us the next mission. We now have the ambush one that gives us 3. And we've done slightly more of those, so I'm kind of wondering if these patrol missions have the same number requirement. And I wonder if to get the level 2s for them, the ones that give slightly more, is 10. And if it's 10, then is there an increase further?
Looks like they can use some help. Wagons on, get in there.
I also think I need to be allowed to be like a little bit closer than this, but still. Again, I just wish I had an actual indicator, even if it was just a reputation system.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship!
I legitimately only have the statement of, yeah, you just have to do that kind of missions to get to the next parts of those missions. There we go. wondering why something felt a little weaker than it did before. At some point, I also need to find a pretty dead server and just kind of wander through some of the pyro contested zone areas and like get a good feel for those. Because I'm kind of going to need to. Especially with Nyx coming out next month, which will be a lot quicker than, like, not having the key cards and whatnot and all that stuff stockpiled to do executive hangers, basically. But yeah, the primary purpose of this stream was still just to do these missions and see how long it actually took us to get to higher tier missions. Realistically, these patrol missions aren't even that bad. I'm just not entirely sure they're worth doing for the script. Like, none of the low-level missions are, but I'm still going to have to do them to get the higher-end ones. Oh, by the way, thinking on something that I haven't really played on stream for a little bit, that liminal Minecraft thing. Liminal Industries.
Walton here. Sorry for
I-
being short, but Fox will need you to provide security for the ship on the double. Good luck out there.
That is still not the correct voice line, game.
Don't see anything here.
There is, in fact, a little bit to report on what's happened there, because I'm not going to lie, I haven't been playing it on stream because I spent hours just staring at a couple of machines trying to get them to work. But I think I almost have a infinitely running Steam engine done. Like, actually, I just need to get the growing bamboo correct. And I ran into a problem with running it through cooking the bamboo blocks into charcoal. And it's dumb. I need the filter setting thing on the brass input thing. If I could get that, I could literally start running it off coal specifically, which would probably run way better than it is now. And I could turn those coal brick? No. Coal ore, because in that game for some reason it's an ore. Into actual coal block with a couple of more machine parts, and that would pretty much be self-sufficient with what I have there now.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan.
It's
Stand
just
by.
a little bit unfortunate that it requires steel, basically. Search the area. I'm searching. I'm not going to lie, I've also just not found very many horror games that I've been interested in playing for a while now. Horror has been going through one of those phases where I don't like what is popular, which is a lot of things. Okay, cool. The mission was sit and wait. Wow, that was
Scans are clear.
all of it. Huh. Neat. But yeah, a lot of what is popular in horror right now is boring, and so trying to find things that are good and interesting is a little bit annoying. No, I'm Not Human looks like it's fun, but it's also the kind of game that I'm like, I'm not really too interested in actually playing for the most part. We got the next security sweep missions. 4. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if this speeds up any once you can just keep doing missions of the same type. I wonder if they all count towards you getting the next level of mission.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
Can I punch Walton in the face? I am so sick of hearing the same voice line over and over. It's obstructed. En route to it. It's my objective. Can I have an auto route to objective, please, as an option? That'd be a nice feature to have. Not that routing works a lot. But yeah, there's a couple of things I found that were vaguely interesting. No, I'm not human. It's just the kind of game that I kind of just don't want to play. It fascinates me as like a game to watch, but I just don't want to play it. I'm not one for those kind of games that give kind of the distrust anxiety. You know, because that's just kind of my life. But other than that game, like, I am so sick of co-op in horror. I don't like playing horror games with other people, devs. Give me single-player horror games, devs. I don't care about friend slop, more or less, outright. There's very few video game trends that I've liked at all. Especially because of how much of it has been multiplayer trends, and I just don't like multiplayer a lot. Oh my god. I know I've said it before, but man, do I hate MOBAs and Battle Royales.
Please, if you hear this, help me!
Alright, let's try missiles again and see what they do. Miss.
Taking heavy fire!
Quick, take that shit before it's too late.
Hey, you notice what's not happening? My missiles...
Gonna be honest, Foxwell expects more from our contractors.
What the fuck is this damage they're doing? What?
Did I see anything there?
Oh my god! Fuck off! Holy shit, that amount of damage. Yeah, no, we're just going to let any of those die. Because apparently I don't even have to save them. By the way, this is a ship that comes kitted out. And they rinsed my shields and did that much damage to me immediately. By the way, fuck you. Why are my missiles not firing? Arm too close. Cool. This ship doesn't even get to fire its missiles. Cool. I fucking hate missiles so much. This is a combat like, built ship.
I need to check something. Hostiles inbound.
Ah, great. Okay. So yeah, I don't get missiles, apparently. Purple Picker. I hate you. I swear to God if this guy attacks me. So I had 2 new targets. Reminder, this is the next level up. So basically, like, nothing still, apparently, according to the guild. And those guys did that much damage. You in range. It does often feel like the ships that I'm sent to fight in these missions are all over the place. Like, randomly picked. Oh, this is already the dead one. No? What? Where? Also, wow, the shields on this thing are kind of dog. It really does feel like everything's kind of no longer balanced at all.
Not picking up any hostile activity.
Yeah.
Giving you the clear.
That's weird.
Scans are clean.
Like, if I'm actively doing the mission stuff, can you please just auto-route me? Like I said, that'd be very nice, especially if you're going to bounce me across the map repeatedly. Route it. Route it. Oh my god, this bug again. Reminder. This part of the game has been broken since I started playing. Like, can we get the basic gameplay functions down, please? And not break them every other patch, too. Alright. Yeah, I really don't like these patrol missions. Again, if we're asked to save somebody's life, we're not doing it because it's not required, apparently. Little bit weird, but okay. What shield health does this even have? I don't think it says.
Okay, now that you're here, we need you to check the area. Fly
Okay.
to designated points, ping your scanner.
Hello. Wait. I know your name. Hey, you think I wouldn't ban you for the same reasons you got banned by everyone else? Kids on the internet are fucking stupid. Nothing here. Okay. Name? You want me to sit on the marker? Can.
I need to run a scan.
Wow, I actually have to sit on the marker. Interesting. Kind of think that'd have a little bit more of a, like,
Looks all
range to it.
Head to the next point.
Does seem to be a kind of an issue with a lot of quests, is that, like, they're a little bit too small of an area. Okay. It's in the middle of this. Ah,
Run a focus scan.
hey game! What the fuck is my break button supposed to do? Because I assure you, it's supposed to make me break. I hate. Really doesn't help that by the time I actively start breaking, it needs to be, like, way sooner than I think. The ships are either always too slow or going far too fast.
Medicine isn't only about healing.
Also, why does... This is something else I noticed. Why does boost and break share a meter? What dimwit decided that my boost and my break should share the exact same meter? You would think a ship might have a brake reserve. And again, have to turn off chat every single time I die. To get anywhere in a reasonable amount of time, you gotta boost. I hate fighters. I think that's also something I just need to state. I hate flying fighters. Like, I'll take all the fighters I can get my hands on just to have ships. But you really know what I wish I could be flying around? Something that doesn't die to 3 missiles. That'd be nice. Three. Why do I have to be bad at driving, bad at fighting, bad at flying, and bad at landing? Why can't I aim? How do I play so much of this game and still be bad at it? Yeah. me free! Why is there even a button to switch me into scan mode? Whenever there's already a button, way better to do that. Why do all the letters on my keyboard have to also be gone? Why can't I remember the position of any of them? Can we invent something to reverse brain damage? How bad can I fuck up a mission before they fire me? Actually, do I have to scan them? Or can I just blow them up? I have let somebody die. I have blown up a scan target. How much can I get away with? Do I have to try? Is it too much to ask that I have a ship that stops on a dime, turns really well, has really good armor and shields, and has great guns? Oh, and has a perfect fuel efficiency? Is it too much to ask that I have perfection? At affordable prices? After all, I deserve it. I don't care what you are, you die.
You should do a focus scan. See what's what.
It's an enemy, kill it.
Alright, that was the last scan point.
I'm not even going to be told that I did something wrong.
We're clear here.
I can just blow up the satellites and not get in trouble for doing so. Okay. So what is even the difference between the first level and the second level of these missions? Is it the number of enemies it sent after me? Because that seems to be the case. Interesting. I want to do another one of these to see if I can't figure some bullshit out the pull. I don't like how many missiles keep getting thrown at me, though.
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
Like, if the missiles were on the same level, I'd probably be less irritated with it, too. If my pizza didn't burn today, I'd be less irritated with it. I know I keep dwelling on the pizza thing. I'm me. You should expect that.
I've tagged the place that should hide your signature while you wait.
I want my pizza. That was like the only pizza I'm going to get until the 1st. And it burned because a timer didn't work. I threw the timer away, by the way. It was an egg timer. It didn't ring. So fucking mad. Brand new egg timer, supposedly. Didn't work. It was my only pizza. I don't even have, like, tortilla shells. I can't even make poor person pizza and pretend like the tortilla shell is a crust.
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they're off.
Eternal is my rage. Despair am I. Toyota. Uh-huh. Have I lost any more frames? Yes. I wonder which are the missiles that are basically a shotgun. Because I probably should just get those instead and put those on there. Why? Because I'm psychotic and I'm like, at this point, trying to determine how best I can still use something that isn't working for me.
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Looks like we're in business.
It really does seem like it's just one more ship is the difference here. Where's my target?
Confirm target. Take him out.
Locking. Fire. 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 Do you seriously intend me to believe that is correct? What do you mean? Would any of my missiles like to be properly functioning today? Look at that! Am I actually even using missiles? Are these just torpedoes? What are they? Because I've been told they're missiles. Fucking hate you, game. Uh-huh. Why am I here? Just to suffer? There. Fuck you. I find out that somehow those are torpedoes and not missiles, and somehow my torpedoes have been locking on and acting like missiles occasionally. I don't know if I'm gonna be more mad or just incredibly confused. But I feel like I'm using missiles as torpedoes. Very funny that they uninstalled my guidance system from all my missiles today. Tee-hee. Now I don't have any jobs available. No. I'm gonna jump a little bit closer to somewhere. Alright, now that we're in the middle of somewhere that isn't in, danger, let's see what we can do. Don't want to do patrols! I want to kill people! Please. Death is my desire! And I shall probably experience it. No, I don't want to go to Daymore. Fighter of the Nightmare. Ah! Endless rage.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell here. Saw you now the contract. Good to have your help. So I'm hoping you'll be able to shut them down once and for all. Head to the ambush site when you're ready. Keep it cool.
Alright. Let's see. Okay. So far, outside of the missiles being still kind of fucking wonky in this game, these are working. I can confirm these are working. I don't know how many I really need to be doing, but hey, that's fine in and of itself. Anyways, let me get that back up to where I wanted it. That movement was a mistake on my part. Where on the ship is my indicator to how many of these various things I have? I have no idea what this is. It looks broken. Do I actually not have some sort of proper indicator to how many are left? I can't find it anymore. I think I might have brain damage. I could attempt to look for a good just hit and run build for a ship to do these. That might be worth doing. I'm not against having a little bit of downtime in these missions to just wait for the enemies to show up, given what they are. Especially because that gives me a chance to glance over and look at chat to make sure none of you are doing anything incredibly weird. Watching you. I know you're there. Maybe. I assume you're real. God, I just want to armor a ship up, put some anti-missile turrets on it, and just absolutely just like ram things right now.
Got contacts. Stay chilly. No secret target.
But yeah, hey, ambushes are working. Patrols also work in a way that I don't really think they should. I really need to fly the Sulin around more to get used to its speed.
That's the target. Weapons on. Good hunting.
I'm genuinely not too used to these bigger, slow-ish... Well, I am more used to big, slow-ish ships. Small things getting, like, just absolutely bodied by me not being able to stop in time is kind of new to me. His friend's just not bothering to help him. Got him.
down. Repeat. Target down.
No, that's scan. God damn it. How do I keep hitting that instead? I am curious to know how much I've made at this point. Because I know this is low-level stuff. If I can just get to, like, at least the medium stuff in around 4 hours, we're losing a shit ton of frames. God damn it. Seriously? Why? Stop. I don't want to have to call my ISP again and yell at them because they still can't run a service without throttling me. Yes, I know. I'm not receiving enough maintained data, blah, blah, blah. God. Okay. We'll probably call it around the 4-hour mark. I'm going to try to reach that, but holy shit, it's doing that thing where it's just getting worse again. I really wish I could filter this better. Patrol mission, nothing. Combat thing, whatever you call them. Again, the words are right there and I'm not reading it. I refuse to because I don't see MG script on it. Okay. Why did you just immediately take me to the history tab instead?
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent. Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need it. Hey,
I'm not-
nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent. I'm gonna reassign the contract. I just don't think you're the right fit for this. Hey, yeah, not sure why you aren't completing the contract. I don't really have anyone else to handle it, but okay. I'll see what I can do.
What the fuck was that? Huh? Okay. Game. Track it. Oh yeah, it's working. God damn it. Oh. Okay. Just throw that one away, I guess. What the fuck? Damn it. I really don't like how often these bug out and I have to like deal with some NPC telling me, hey, why'd you abandon it? We need you to do that job. Oh, donut.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol.
Shut up.
Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you'll run into out there.
I know what I'm gonna run into. Fucking satellite again. Face first. Knowing me. The shit I'm doing for a joke item, by the way, that I probably wouldn't even fly that much. I need to reiterate. I want a ship purely for a joke. A joke that I've already told. I'm gonna snap my own neck. I'm scared of myself. Neutralize target? Sure.
Outlaws inbound.
Now then, I'm curious. Do I have any? No. Damn it. One of the things I'm kind of curious about is trying to shoot something from different positions to see if, like, there's something wrong with head on with a missile? And if that's the case, would attempt to replicate it for myself, and we're losing frames again. There's no reason I should be losing frames, man. Hate public hate regional monopolies, not public. Although public monopolies are also bad, but for different reasons. Collision alert. Thanks.
Lead back up.
Dare you stop while I'm actively going after... Would you... Where'd you go? There you are. Trust me, little guy, you ain't winning that fight.
Alright, not seeing any more hostiles. Think we're in the clear.
I want to see an explosion. Yay. That big ass Y. Hee.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
Oh boy, another sit around and wait fast. We've dropped 0.5% of the entire stream's frames, by the way, thanks to my internet. No, it's worse. To get like the next best company that's in the area would be twice the price for like a third of the speed. It's that, this, or use satellite. Do you know how bad satellite internet is if I wanted to stream? You're not recommended
Scope.
to basically use Wi-Fi to stream. Satellite is basically Omega Super Wi-Fi. Remember,
Scans are clean.
if it's Bad Apple, yay. I like that song. If I tried to stream through the satellite company, by the way, we got a bad satellite company here. Like, we're talking $100 for 5 down and 0.5 up kind of bad. Like, the kind of internet they give people as charity in the third world. But you have to pay for it. Did you hear about that, by the way, years ago? That they were going to use balloons to give free Wi-Fi to people in Africa? And all I have to say is, why? Like, out of all the things, that sounds... Oh, protect a ship? No, thank you. Where even... I don't even have a marker for that protection. What? This is starting to break now. But yeah, that was like some weird thing I heard they were going to try to do. As like a charity thing. On the news one day at one point. And I just went... That is the, like, most blatantly obvious scam / stupidest thing I've ever heard as a charity. Where is it? Actually, where's my protection target? That's just a strange looking targeting icon game. Oh, there it is. What even is it? I don't even know what that is. Is it even doing anything? Helly Dugan! That's a name. Heiji Dugan, sorry. I hate the British. Why do I even attempt to use countermeasures? They don't work. What are you sighing about, dickhead? Now I have to get repairs on my ship by hitting it into an asteroid later, which was something I was going to do anyways, but fuck you. I literally don't have to move. Die. Could you just hit the asteroid for me? Please.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
He was taking too long to kill his victim, so I decided to help.
Right, security for the ship on the double. Good look out there.
Seriously, that line is backwards. Oh, it's done. Nice. I can't believe I've done enough of these to have basically gotten 1/4 of a mil. I hate my life. Alright, next one. Prize strike for 3. There's that one. But we'll take this one. Okay. I took it, didn't I? Where is it? You bitch. Where's my contract, fuckface? Give me that. I know someone better than me with better ships will probably be able to do this stuff way easier. We'll see.
This is Walton with Foxwell. Got a hot tip on where you down so this is a great chance to do some good. Bring your A game and play.
It would just be a lot nicer
Good, you're on side. I went ahead and knocked
if you could do like the combat gauntlets with people and get everyone's script without having to do trade bullshit. I wouldn't even care as much if it just divvied it up amongst everyone. But the fact that it only gives one person that, it's just like, how many times do we have to go through this issue? Like, how many times do we have to have the exact same problem that gets solved the exact same way before the solution is just implemented immediately instead? I think that's probably one of the things that irritate me the most with this game is it's how many times must we make the same mistake and solve it the exact same way before we just don't have the mistake happen.
set. Settle in and keep chilling until they arrive.
Then again, they don't solve it. They don't pay people for helping with the hauling missions that would generally just divvy up the money for hauling missions like that, please. Give everybody the MG script. Because I guarantee you, at best, we'll have earned a single favor. Because I put all of the stuff that I had from before today in one pile. together as, like, stacked. I'm gonna know whenever we go down to the ground and see. Which, maybe one more mission and we'll do. Because, yeah, the internet is just not being stable enough.
Looks like we're in business. No sign of the target yet, though.
Yeah. I'm going to soothe my seethe with ice cream later. Because one of the things I am happy that I found is like these little cups of ice cream in a bag. And there's like 15 to 20 of them.
That's the target. Weapons on. Good hunt.
Like 15 to 20 of these little cups of ice cream for like $4. I was so happy I found that. And it's even like decent ice cream for that matter. So I'm just like happy about it. Where am I? Can I see? Thank you. Now, make sure I don't hit the walls on my way out to attack this guy. No, 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 no. None of my chaff worked, and a single missile killed me. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god. Again, that was a yellow level. The easiest missions in a medium fighter, and I died to a missile. Are you kidding me? That is so stupid. Can we stop breaking basic things? Literally. This is the easiest. This is second easiest. And I died in a Cutlass Black to a single missile. Can I just like sweep the leg of NPCs who talk to me?
Foxhound, we expect you to finish it.
Walton, if I work for Foxhound, I expect to get paid a reasonable amount, but we don't get what we want, do we? Now take your gormless mug and shove it in the toilet where it belongs, you shitface. Alright. So here's what we're going to do, because that just kind of like tilted me all the way over the edge. I am going to head back down to the home area, and we will see how much script I got. Also, I just wanted to look at something. Why are all the NPCs standing around this like that? They've been doing that repeatedly, and I think it's on purpose. By the way, I just need to complain about something else really quickly. Yo, Abdul. Where pizza, buddy? Where pizza? I'll forgive a lot if they just put pizza in the game. Alright. Alright. By the way, it's noticeable that, like, soft kills have been happening more often. That missile hard killed me. What kind of missile did they use to hard kill me with a single shot? All right. But yeah, I can almost bet we didn't even get a single favor's worth in nearly 4 hours of play from these early missions. I don't even know if I want to call them early missions because holy shit. What? Okay, game. Sure. Now, where is my home? I actually don't know. Orison, there you are. Orison, yay. I love that it shifted me to jump to a different location than where I was looking, only to have me jump all the way back over here. I'm so happy it did that. Also, once again, have to turn off that chat. Free. Yeah? We good? Yeah. Yeah, I know we're in a weapon-locked zone. I do want a, like, actual explanation for armistice zones, because you can get ships that are explicitly kinda not legal now, with the Shiv being a gray market, like, scrap job of a thing. I just have to ask, how does that thing even care about, like, legality, you know? Okay. Landing services, please. Seriously? Landing services. Ah, cool. There it is. Where? Where's my hangar? Where is my hangar? Okay. There it is. Under me. Okay. So this is a gas giant? What happens if I just keep flying down into it? Death, obviously, but, you know, further questions enter my mind. How far can I go? Lower my landing gear, please. The longer I play, the worse it gets usually. Whoa! Okay. Well, out we go. Alright, let's see here. Get me out. There we go. Let's find out how much grip I got. Because this has been a grim time trying to grind this out. Never mind all my bags of drugs. So as you can see, I had 64 script here before. Also, yes, it did not stack literally any of it together, because that's just not a feature. Okay. I'm noticing that it looks like I might not have gotten paid some of my scripts from missions, potentially. Come on. Come on. Please. Stop shifting everything around as I'm trying to stack it, please. Okay. Wow. So, in about 4 hours doing these missions, we got the level 2s for them. And we got about 3/5 of a way to a single favor. That is abysmal. Like, for 4 hours, even on the early stuff, I would imagine you'd be able to at least get one at a reasonable rate. Ah, God, I hate that. I don't know why I have all of these. They're just there, though. So yeah, I'm not a fan of this as a way to get the script, because you have to do so much grinding. My multi-tool still on me? Or did that disappear? My multi-tool's gone. Isn't it? Yeah. My multi-tool has disappeared. Okay. Yeah, that nice white multi-tool I had, by the way, is legitimately just gone. I have no idea where it went. Got this, though. I really should be carrying one of those on me at all times. Also, something else I want to point out is just like a, please can you do this? If I hit sort on ammo, could you actually sort my ammo? That's a grenade launcher thing. That's a grenade launcher thing. These are the same rounds, same, like, everything. Isn't sorted next to each other. At all. This is sorted, apparently, according to the game. And it's just shoved them all over the place. I don't know what's wrong with that, but I wish they would just fix it. Oh yeah, and all my clothing that I have here for some reason, because I keep buying random shirts that I find. Because, you know, I just do that for some unknown reason. But yeah, I don't have a lot to say otherwise. Other than, man, 4 hours of grinding to get basically... what was it? 1/4 of a mil? And like 3/5 of a way to the one thing. At least the missions are working. I can report that to the others and be happy that something is working. But we'll have to grind them out. I want to know if my reputation moved at all, or if that reputation is just borked. Pretty sure we started like somewhere like right here-ish, and it's now there, so... yeah, that works. Cool. It's useless, but yeah. Hi, Rudy. You are unfortunately here around the point I'm probably going to stop because my internet keeps dying on me and I'm tilted about missiles. Gonna find out later that what I have isn't even missiles. Actually, I have a way to find out if these are missiles or not. Because I've ripped some of them off one of the blown up ones. Where is it? Vehicle. Are these torpedoes or missiles or... oh, cool, my inventory broke. Yep. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is there anyone I can send you guys to? Through a link in chat, basically. YouTube add-on. Do not open a new tab ever whenever you update. Go fuck yourself. I do not want to ever see a YouTube add-on ever open a tab again as I'm trying to do something. Go fuck yourself. If I don't tell you to open a tab, don't open a tab, malware ass motherfuckers. Well, let's see. Who's on? Well, there's an edit. Looks like an edit is on. Yeah. Mute that tab. Copy. Alright. So yeah, unfortunately the internet has been kind of dying on me. Again. But I basically found out what I needed to know. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day. And remember to do the human things to survive. Until then, have a nice day, time of whatever. Bye-bye. Go watch the edit.